Hello, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm, of course, Fred Kaz, and why am I not wearing t-shirts or anything? Because if I'm only wearing one shirt to work, I might as well just keep the same shirt on. Cut down on the laundry. All that jazz. Awkward intro is awkward, but what can I say? I am fucking tired at the moment. Last two night streams, Monday and Tuesday, we went towards 1 o'clock in the morning and beyond because we tried to get as much done in this game as possible. Of course, we are resuming Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We are in a series of battles. That's where we left off. I actually went back into the game. This could get past a door where it was like, okay, where my frustration was really laying on thick with the amount of combat I was getting thrown at, which is. And I remember the first game having something like that towards the end game. And I'm nowhere near the end of the game. I'm nowhere near it. We got all this bullshit going on. So we are continuing things here. Switch this over to here. Yes, you see what I do. You see the things that I see. So we are picking up nearly right where we left off last night. Panda! I loaded the wrong thing. Boy, whoops. The funny thing is, though, I have nearly the same amount of hours, 22 hours on it. Like I was like, I nearly loaded one thing. Hey, Panda, and you missed my alerts. No, I barely heard it. I heard it, and then I was like, I heard it. I thought it was like I was hearing the game. Panda. How are you, Panda Sweet? How are you today? How are all the pandas? Like I said, as you can tell, it's about a save time. I logged back then after the stream ended just to get a little bit further. A whole lot better than yesterday. That's good. Wait, something. Roy Plasma Thrower. Did I miss any loot back here?
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Everyone down.
Ooh. So, what are the plans tonight, Panda?
Just say the word. More where that came from.
Systems failing, Master.
How the heck does this thing miss?
More where that came from.
Systems failing, Master.
My debit cards were lost. We had to deactivate them because someone found them and decided to use them. Spent about $100 before we shut them off. Tried to get more even after we went to the bank the next day to replace them and filed a fraud report. Lots of stress, but we have our new cards. Eventually get our money back. Yeah, I had something similar happen to me last year. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad. Got the card shut off, but I caught it right away. But I am glad that things are less stressful, Panda.
My life is yours.
Nobody messes with the Panda Bucks.
Just say the word.
I need to give him something. Let's save our game here. Question is, where am I supposed to go? We think we know who it was, so we know that the bank reports the tournament to police. So they're looking more into it. Alright. Okay, I am... Okay. Now these areas are closed off to me. Alright, let's pick this up. That's the entertainment district. I gotta go to where... That's where I needed to go. So confused. Meanwhile... You're finally right, both sooner yet much later than I hoped. I felt so violent. I work hard for our money only to get it stolen by some lazy fuck who wants to steal from our family. Well, they will get theirs. I'm not looking for trouble. I was hoping for a civilized conversation. I will not be the one violating etiquette. See, you do not do the same. Based on your actions alone, I take it that you are not familiar with the organization I serve or my responsibilities. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of this sector. They will cause a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shada, and I wish to know why. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing life out of the refugee sector? We sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whenever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, they're the Jedi. It's curious, though. We have been applying pressure on the humans in the sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. I only just arrived on Shada. I couldn't have helped those people any faster. I wasn't aware of the situation here on Shada, or I would have come earlier. Yet I've always been slow to act when danger threatens, more so now than in the past, and you are no different. Still, if you are only a recent arrival, that will lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Shada. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. I already have trouble trusting people and hate socializing with people. Not good. I just gonna stay in my panda layer and talk to my online friends. Yeah, trust me, if I didn't have to leave the house, I wouldn't. I mean, there's nothing but strangers out there. So you hired bounty hunters to track me down. Why? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, you know. I seem to be the deceased boss Godo, is the one who placed a monumental sum of credits upon your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captured you will be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Godo greatly for him to hunt you so. Star Wars games have this problem with the alien voices, and this is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Godo and then kill him. The gas. It isn't you. Order you all to attack the Jedi. Wonderful. You all attack the Jedi? You never truly worked for me.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her.
Godo, I didn't. I wasn't. Please, take the Jedi. I offer the human as a gift freely as I would my own life.
Enough.
There's been enough killing. Stop. Well,
What an
shit.
amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Well, damn.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and how you got here.
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Viscus capture you?
Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Lara Jackas and rescue her.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Light sights point gained. Yeah, I did all that. Or most of it. I did do that.
Awaken, beast.
Really? Okay. Well, what have you done?
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel.
Why? Why do you do this? Why do you not let me die?
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to head hunt the human Jedi, the exile, and kill?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life debt. Kill me, or I swear I shall kill you.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate. I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where can I find Mira?
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
Weird.
We took out Visquis, but Godo has her. And that means no bounty for me.
Then how do we get her back?
There's no way to get her back. No one knows how to reach Godo except Visquis. And that squid head died in the Jek Tar. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
How does Godo hide his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
We're not giving up now.
If you were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick.
Voga the Hutt? Okay, why?
Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
Tracking freighters leaving Nar Shaddaa seems like it will be difficult.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of Voga's transponder codes, then Godo's ship might come to us.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal. Problem is, Voga's shut down the droid warehouse. Until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
I have a new droid for Voga, 2,000 credits.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am Champ. I win in Pazak match.
I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
How'd I do? You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Right. I be rolling.
Please enter the warehouse and report to C7E3 for assignment.
I be rolling. They hating. The droid is busy. He ignores me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Saving game as we roll around like R2B2. We roll!
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Did he?
I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Read? Did?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Okay, what do you mean?
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
Deet.
I see. Well, good day to you then.
You know what? I want what's in the box, dude. Thank you. He ignores me.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Okay, you're gonna let me in here, you talking tin can.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
I was told to come here.
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Dwoo?
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming.
Dwoo.
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
I was told to come over here, dude.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
Yes, apparently that's what he says, dude.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't.
Okay, what should I do about it? Dwoo.
Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, My programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence.
Disable him? Okay, I can do that.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
What am I talking about?
How dreadful.
Die, you rude. Dude, dude, did you just hit me? Did you just hit me again? Stop hitting me! Here, fry.
What's all the commotion?
He hit me!
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Yeah, and he hit me too.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There.
Delete.
You're welcome.
Rude guy. Rude dude. He was like, sure. How to deactivate him. Accuracy. He has anything useful? Here, give me that. He is ignoring me. I do not appreciate being ignored. I will not be ignored.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep boop.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Awareness.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post.
I have no idea what they're saying.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything.
What the hell?
Really, you're much too sensitive about these things. Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry.
I didn't do a damn thing.
I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Okay. I feel like I just got played. I'm sorry, but I'm terribly busy. Unless you're here to help me with the repairs, please let me get on with my work. What repairs? I'm trying to repair our communication relay. It must be running in time for the next set of transmissions. What transmissions? Daily transmission made of the docking schedules in addition to the work records for the warehouse. I see. No, I don't think there's anything strange about that. Now, if you excuse me, I need to get back to work. I be rolling. Constant save vigilance, folks, because you never know when something is going to go wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna take a look here. Center counterclockwise, left counterclockwise, right counterclockwise. Wait, I was just looking at it and I forgot. Center counterclockwise, left counter. Yeah, no way I was going to figure that out.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Deet.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Oh, you're the leak.
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
How remote?
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Right. Since you're here, I will steal things from here. Anything else here? Nope.
I'm sorry. I'm quite busy at the moment.
Right? I be rolling. Oh, shit.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Over my dead body.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Your mother.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
Probably not.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
And I don't like the odds here.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Failing, Master. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Systems failing, Master.
Why?
Systems failing, Master.
Yeah, that's what y'all get. That's what y'all get. You mess with me, I'm gonna roll my tracks all over here. And that's what you get. I'll take this. And this. And one of these. And this. And Master Save Smith. Roll out. Roll out.
Please enter the warehouse. Wait, where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Dude, I'm rolling. Try and stop me.
There you are. What kept you?
I got held up, dude. Had to kill some dudes. You know how it is, dude?
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what?
Yeah, there was these 3 dudes that came in and picked on me. They were big, but I'm chopped them down to size and I rolled them over.
He says he's got the transponder codes to Vogus freighters. One that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Alright, she has joined our party. You were very sure they came in here? Yeah, go ahead and find out, but pay me my credits first. Yes, very fair request. Shoot him. Wow, 3 shots it takes. Chittering, it was incomprehensible. The response is also incomprehensible.
Uh-oh. We've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
What do you mean?
The Gand are insects, I think. The whole colony usually hang out in the Jek Tar. Looks like they finally decided to make their move. I guess whatever price is on our head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this. Alright, there's nothing there. Well, again, save game. Definitely, you know, save game. Save constantly, folks. Did these guys drop anything? Locked?
More where that came from. 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 Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Come on.
That's another one from me.
Another runaway.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Whoosh. I forgot her other weapon is wrong. So much action.
Stand back.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Construction kits.
Everyone down! More where that came from! More where that came from! Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
See what you got.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right?
No.
So, what is it?
Dude, do you not see the fighting that's happening? Why are you hanging out on the docks?
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it?
More where that came from. 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 Time to take you down to size.
Tell me, is there more where that came from? I don't think so.
More where that came from. Let's settle this. Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size.
And the hit detection is wonderful, ain't it? Like miss, hit. Really?
Where that came from?
We're stunned again.
Where that came from?
Shouldn't take long.
Well, we get through these battles. Take him down the side, man. Good to see you make it back all right. It was no trouble. see the shape. Is someone there again? Welcome to the shop. Mine's old, but I can see you want something of me. Can you change our ship's ID signature? You have a blank transplant card? Yes, and I can do it for you. Which ID signature do you want to use? One of the ID signatures received from B5 B8. Son, much luck to you, visitor. Then look, Ebon Hawk will be intercepted by a Godo's yacht. The two party members will be able to board it to save Lara Jucas. Who's the first person you want to send? They're fleeing, running away on the very ugly junk ship. They're going to rescue their leader's sister from Godo. No, that means they have a way to reach him. Follow the ship. All the space traffic around Shada should hide our pursuit. Well, damn.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
I am a Jedi.
Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
There were easier ways to get my attention. You have a strange way of asking me for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it?
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Republic lost the Jedi Civil War. At the time of their defeat, the Republic was on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and continue his campaign against the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
Okay, how can I help?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
Hey, he's right on the money. I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out.
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
Why do you care about the Republic?
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Then maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite efficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Then I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free.
Why not?
You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is
Me? Cause dangerous repercussions?
Right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
What is that alarm?
It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Really? Better save game. 'Cause I don't like these odds.
Good to go.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Rude.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Optimal accuracy
Time to take you down to size.
ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. Failing, Master.
Amazing how I get knocked
Optimal
back.
accuracy ratio achieved.
Everyone down. More where that came from.
Systems failing, Master.
Found Mouth Little Droid. Access data droid's memory core. Be able to download a program file called Shutdown. Alright, so we survived that battle. I'm to enter the count. I don't have a spike.
Just say the word.
Let's move out.
Out of curiosity, ready to not set off mines. Missions, repair, common. Is 2. Okay. Defense summary. Dungeon will regain region consists of 8 powerful turrets supported by several combat ready droids. Irrigation chamber. The exterior region consists of over a dozen powerful turrets. The 1,000 mines. The mines are programmed to not be triggered by Godo droids. Overload has been downloaded. Alrighty. So this, we have the guide up, the FAQ up, which you saw primarily because, well,
Let's do this.
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from. Let's settle this. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Zero, one, one.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Let's settle this.
0, 0.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
0, 1.
Alright, that's that door.
Stand
What's
back.
over here? Hello.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
0.
Trying to get your way through these things and
More where that came from.
1, 1.
Hey, Shadow Striker. How are you, sir? You changed your name. So, okay, the question is, what inspired the change, sir?
Let's move out.
I lost a bet for the Super Bowl. We're unable to change our party. I said the 49ers are going to win. Okay. That does confuse me as to what's the significance. Oh, access code. Code will allow unrestricted access to the containment systems to the GoTo command console. Use the computer console to run software on the containment system. So did they rename you? Did they get to change this? They program library check. The program called Basic Diagnostic. Basic will provide status for new programs have been uploaded. Check the program overload. Overload allocates additional resources to a system while also disabling a system called may be dangerous. If don't attempt to disable a system may be dangerous. Outcome can be run by a system after it's unlocked. To unlock a system, you must acquire its access codes. Yeah, they said I changed my name on everything. So, is that a permanent change? You chose a name. Okay. Yeah, it's saying, okay, so I just have to remember that you are now Shadow Striker 24. Run basic 7. Okay. So at least you got to pick the name. I will not make such a bet. One, because not every one of my handles can be changed everywhere. Alright. We got turrets. We got turrets and we got Tourette's. By the way, Striker, it was I'm sorry, I'm still gonna call you Striker because that's how I know you. This is like, it's gonna take a while before I call you Shadow. But good thing you you didn't see the Wookiee getting put down. The only one that didn't change was my trips and PSN. Yeah. No. Turrets are malfunctioning and targeting both hostile and friendly units. Okay. I can deal with the turrets. I did not mean to do that. Plus, would rather change my names than get a tattoo. Smart man there. Alright, so...
More where that came Time to take you down the side. More where that came from. I hear you. More where that came from.
Okay, I can't target...
Time. I hear you.
Ready?
More where that came from.
They got it. The little freaking ball droids are a pain in the butt to target. Not these ones, but there's a little one that's handled.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
0-0.
Stand back.
More where... That came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Dude,
More where that came from.
he loves to hear himself say more where that came from.
Everyone down. Everyone down. Everyone down. More where that came from.
This shouldn't take long.
It's a critical strike.
More where that came from.
Skills, repair use. Audience chamber. Let's explore.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
A lab station. Torture room and lab station. Room and workbench. Alright. That's useful. A lot of Exarcoon stuff laying around.
Easy. Stand back. Easy.
A Jedi robe. We got Rumble Guts. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do you think this one is better than the first one? Story wise, about the same. This one is probably gives you there's a little bit. It's not as black as white in terms of obvious light side, dark side, unless you're really gunning for it. Combat wise, this one is a bit. It's actually harder than the first one, at least in terms of general combat. Heck, I've done. I gotta put it. I've gotten my ass handed to me quite a few times in this game, as opposed to the first one. Combat ready droids. Well, that one's not there. Still got that one to deal with. All right. Now, one thing about this game that's painfully obvious, they reuse a ton of assets from the first game. Wait, I want to explore. See that one? I did not notice that one.
Easy.
The reset program. All right, we're looking for. It says may be dangerous. We still need access to the power distribution, droid control, and the minefield.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Gotta deal with the turrets. Not ideal.
Action.
More where that came from.
At last, so let's take care of this fast.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Is there more where that came from? I'm not sure. Really, I don't know if there's...
More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's settle it.
Da, 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 da.
More where that came from.
Last, some action.
We're finding the fire suppression system.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful, but they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Activate the mines. Let us see how far they get now.
Very. I shall be getting very, very far.
More where that came from.
Let's take care of this fast. Let's see what you got. That's another one for me. Let's take care of this fast. Ready? Let's take care of this fast.
Alright, that triggered me heading that way. Out of curiosity, where the heck am I supposed to go? The bridge. Okay. Ooh.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Let's leave this right here.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Huh. Neat. Okay. We can reset the minefields. We shut down the mines. These actually come in handy. Like, get swarmed or something, you just lay it, drop it down, take a few hits, run away. Enemies that get exploded. Like, when things get explodey, we like it when things get explodey.
Let's leave this right here.
More where that came from. 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 Time to take you down to size. Let's settle this.
Let's leave this.
Time to take you down to size. Let's settle this. More where that came from.
There we go. These are mines. These are my mines. These are not your mines, for they are mines.
What is this place? Some kind of control center?
These systems are controlling the ship. They're tracking signals on a planetary scale, maybe even galaxy-wide.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Yep. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's run around to the other side. I think you do get a little, like, what's 100 XP per mine?
Easy. A little harder than I thought. Let's leave this right here.
Run away!
Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
The code will allow unrestricted access to the droid controller through the Godo command console. Access primary surprise. Access droid controller. Striker is playing Paladins. Alright. So, if there are anything else on this ship that's mechanical in nature, I should be good to deal with that.
Just say the word.
So the only thing I haven't dealt with is this room all the way at the far end. The thing is that we didn't come across Godo. He's on this ship. Wait. That raises a question. We're back, baby. Examine the unit's core's behavior core. Behavior core is extremely sophisticated. There's an arsenal of sensory and combat logic upgrades, but they seem to be governed by a simple defense protocol. Okay, I'm curious of what I need to do here. All right. Go to the bridge. Yeah, when we kill, we got there. On this room, when you recover your main character, access primary services. Access primary power systems. Switch them all over to secondary. Okay.
been poisoned.
Huh. You know, if there's something I was supposed to do here to find Godo... Alright, wait. I switched him over to secondary. Now what the heck was I supposed to do? Then use the bridge command console. Use system control minefield shutdown, then use it again. Power shutdown. Okay, so this needed... Okay. So, save game, so... Got a level when I can save anywhere and everywhere.
Visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. What remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Cue the detonation sequence? The Zug family will scour the galaxy for the Jedi, and they will bring her here to Godo. You're welcome. I will not fight you. If we were not here before Goto, I would drill holes through your body like a nest of hungry viral firms. I take back what I said about not wanting to fight you.
More where that came from. Everyone
Gotta loot the bodies.
More where that came from.
That's another one for me.
More where that came from. 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 Time to even the odds. Time to take it down to size.
Dramatic.
Everyone down. More where that came from. Not again.
We meet again, a handsome, strong, fearful human.
Ladies, what you need is a man who understands the two of you and understands your needs.
You understand our desire to kill you? Because we desire to dance, to hunt, and to kill.
I was kind of hoping that mating with scruffy humans might have been the first on that list.
Next time, strike to kill, not to, and you will not escape us this time.
Run? I didn't run from you two Shadas last time. And this time, I'm gonna make sure you stay down. More where that came from.
And now stay dead this time. In fact, give me your loot too.
Boy.
You little midget! Boy, the pathfinding for some of these characters is terrible. You know what?
More where that came from.
All right, we made it to the ship. Not my fault. Godo pissed them all off.
I can't believe we just blew up Godo's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum,
Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shada, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
Hello?
What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
Tell me more about the... How did you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Tell me more about the droid.
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
I accept your gift. Goto has joined your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. Thanks for the droid, Goto. Let's go get to Nar Shada. Neat.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shada. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I would return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few, and I have not heard from them in some time.
I encountered Rook on Tatooine.
Rook still lives? I had not felt his presence for some time.
And other questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
What happened to them?
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Qatar, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
Everybody get this so far? Why did you hide?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, Anyone who was strong in the Force who attempted to track down such a threat vanished without a trace.
Tell me about the threat.
I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
And other questions.
Very well.
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
Huh, really? Considering she lost her connection to the Force, I think she knows. I had other questions.
Very well.
Why are you on Nar Shada?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shada make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
Alright, I had other questions.
Very well.
Why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think? We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
I had other questions.
Very well.
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets.
It would.
But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
I had other questions.
Very well.
Do you know anything of Force bonds and how to end them?
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
Is there any way to remove such a bond?
I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty, a wound.
That's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we
Dude has an
Jedi
unruly
will need to
mustache.
stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shada, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
So you blame them?
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings.
Indeed.
It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say.
I urge you to reconsider. For all the failing of the Jedi, there have been so many successes.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me?
But we have spoken enough, I think, and words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate. Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents.
Neat. Gnarly. Hey,
Perhaps
Bob Bear.
exile has been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
Gonna entry edit. Give Bob a shout out here. Bob does some gaming and Bible studies. Be sure to check him out if you get the opportunity.
Any chance you've heard some... What? Is there any way to get her out?
I'm working on that. I will return when I have more.
I can't believe she's still alive.
Can I bring in party members? One, two, three.
My life is yours.
Da, da, da. So what's new, Bob?
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications.
Again with these guys?
Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
This one. A weakness is revealed. That's another one. That's another one for me.
You interrupting me for a reason?
Yes.
I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it?
Can you get transfer for a family to Telos?
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you?
Yes.
Ah, you're right. You help me, I help you.
The mother's name is Karana. She's in the refugee quad.
Fine, I'll do for you. But don't ask of Fasa again. What else?
Do you have any need for pilots?
Now that freighters can depart safely, I can use a good pilot.
The refugee Otis will work for you for sponsorship.
Fasa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
You're sedated and sleepy. Always seems to be a neat combination there.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa javaskobo sabjo rijisokaru.
He's currently asleep. Please wake him for me. Master, this woman seeks an audience with you. Idiot girl, what could be important enough to determine? You return. The Atlantic Sea Godo chain behind you. I do not have Godo here, but rest assured, he will trouble you no longer. He that hurt as much. I wouldn't have thought you could have easily disposed of him. Rarely am I as impressed by human. I believe that means we have a matter of business to discuss. My freighters have already begun the work. I will open trade with the Thelosians, however, I believe they will be reluctant to listen to my offer. Here, the credit should cover your expenses and a fee for services rendered. I do expect you to do what I ask. If you do not, you will find that you will have little time to enjoy those credits. I'll leave. I haven't grown so fond of you. I like you around. Okay. Alright. We're gonna agree to speak with Lieutenant on... Okay. We meant one, however, it still needs 2 more to acquire Vacuous location. Lost Jedi. Alright. So we've actually covered a lot of ground tonight. There is still... And I also want, there is, what is it, a side quest involving Pazak, which I'm going to cheat and use the guide to get through. Okay. Kind of confused here as to...
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
I shall make this one see.
Faster.
I'm going to terminate your hostilities. Hostilities terminated. You know what?
Ready to serve.
Just say the word.
Wait, I probably need...
Status active. Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
I wanted to ask you about your operations on Shada.
As anxious as I am to give away all my trade secrets, you will understand if I choose not to answer such questions.
Because when I saved your life, you could be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And, of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
I have some questions for you.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
You wanted me to save the Republic. How is that possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Is there anything you can do to help those systems and the people, either with information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back.
Huh.
But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
I don't want to reward. Helping the people of those systems is enough.
Compassion and mercy only erode respect and power.
Just tell me what needs to be done to help those systems.
There is the stabilization of Dantooine.
Tell me about Dantooine.
You have stabilized Dantooine. The Republic has gained a power base in the Outer Rim.
What about the restoration efforts on Telos?
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic forecasts of many other worlds. Of course, since the destruction of the Paragas facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the facility would not have been destroyed.
Rude.
If you had simply surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary.
That wasn't an option either.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself.
Well...
Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable?
We're getting real tired of being blamed for Paragas.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
Rude. What's the situation on Onderon?
Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
Alright, I have other questions.
You may speak.
Where is your base of operations?
Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever.
And other questions.
I am willing to indulge.
What capabilities does your droid possess?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine. For the most part, it will follow your orders, unless they conflict with mine.
What skills does it have?
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode.
Those can prove an asset. Good to have you standing with us. I mean, floating with us.
How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
I try. I had other questions.
You may speak.
Do you know anything about the HK droids sent after me?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they are coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict.
You mean they're gonna come after me?
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would.
What are they doing in the Republic fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
Why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Why haven't you acted on this information?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment.
And other questions?
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
All of my questions. Only now you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. She deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities.
But why? Revan had limitless forces.
I believe that by whatever means she used to build her armada, she recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that she was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
Huh. But why? Revan wouldn't need to conquer anything else once the Republic was beaten.
That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that Revan saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
Do you know where Revan got her forces?
That is also a mystery to me.
It was over there.
I do not have any evidence upon which to build an answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
What about Malak?
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. She had foresight in her conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess. You may...
Right. We gained and lost influence with the floating ball. I wanted to go... Okay, so we're back here again. Here we go. What does it want? Alright, I can't see any way to get through this flipping quest because of reuniting this couple.
Something up? Alright, what did you want to know?
I met someone on Shada who says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
No, he says you're not Anton Anad, that you showed up on Shada during the Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
Calm down, I just wanted to know no harm meant.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it?
I wouldn't do that again.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering.
Actually, if I had been trapped on the administration level on Peragus, the Sith would have arrived through the airlock and tried to capture me.
Yeah, well, I still helped you. Sort of. Maybe you shouldn't look a free Ronto in the mouth before you buy it.
You should if Huda's giving it to you. I want to know where you were before you arrived on Shada. Why are you trying to protect me?
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
I want to know where you were before you arrived on Nar Shada.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
I did a lot I wasn't proud of, and I'm sorry for the lives that were lost on both sides.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Wasn't like that.
Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Ooh. It must be... They did not deserve it. Why would you even say that? Must be some reason you believe as you do. Why?
Because Jedi lie. And they manipulate. And every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
What do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
You're wrong, Anton. That is not the way of the Jedi.
Whatever. Just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
Why not? Are you alright?
That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
You served in the war?
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
I didn't, but why?
Because I followed orders. But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic evaluating the threat and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
You took an oath. What you did was betrayal.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
That is no reason to start another war against the Republic and end more lives.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
But what happened then?
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks. We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die. So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
How?
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it. What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
How could you have killed... How could you have killed Jedi?
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
Is that why you act the way you do?
Part of it. Maybe it was always me. It's hard to tell sometimes. I haven't known who I am for years. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered.
What do you mean?
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
Capture Jedi, not kill them?
Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see her side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join her.
But you're here, so how did you break away?
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shada, became someone else.
Why are you telling me this? You're telling a Jedi you killed Jedi.
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
Why did you leave the Sith? Hi, Final Nightmare, how are you?
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Who?
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course, or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
That's good to hear. Like what?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in her service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
Huh. Backstory is backstory. What did you do?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was, and how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
That is what it means to be a Jedi.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
That is a lot to bear and is a lot for me to forgive.
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shada, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
Then I welcome your help.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
I welcome your help and your honesty.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
Then I will train you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Just close your eyes and open your mind. What a place to have this conversation. We're in the docks, we're in the slums of Nar Shada, we're having this conversation. Go figure. You must learn to feel it around you. Feel its currents, its eddies. Listen to the echo of your thoughts, your heart, separate from war, separate from hate. Think of what you felt when you felt the need to help me, to protect me. And at last, Aton wakened. A-N, whatever. Aton is taking his first step on the path of being a Jedi Sentinel. He will grow in his ability as he travels with you and learns what you know of the Force.
I hear you.
Seriously, heal me.
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you?
Rhoda lives. She actually came tonight.
What? Luch.
Why can't you go to him now?
The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free...
Not if I killed them all first.
Please, don't cause any trouble on my behalf. If you harm any of the exchange here, they'll take it out on us 100-fold.
Boingo? That's the skin I always pick with female XL runs. What, the blonde hair and everything? Well, limited character creation is limited. Well, Boingwe? Boing. We just call you Boing. Okay. I am curious here about this damn quest. Kotar to... Yes, I am looking it up. Okay, so how the heck is this supposed to work? This thing I said, please stuck in talking to, and maybe able to kill them all, accepting a doctor upon which I'm okay with, even after disposing them. Kill squash first. Then I'll have a tongue to attack you and kill them. If you don't have an opportunity to speak to some guy in a refugee camp, can't remember his name and ask if to exchange, then Sakura will bother you. Speak with them. If you killed a thug at the entrance now, you should have. There's a clear path for you, blah, blah, blah. If you don't...
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I appreciate you convincing Sakwesh to give us more space. We're indebted to you.
Is there anything I can help you with?
You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
Items received. Double-bladed lightsaber.
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? Impressive. You've made things easier for us around here.
Is there anything I could help you with?
You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
Thank you for helping out Adana. I was worried about what would happen to her.
With my pleasure.
Gariel says you saved his life. Maybe all of our lives.
You've already helped...
Oh, hello again. What can I do for you?
Is there... can you tell me about what's going on in the area?
You've already helped...
Oh, hello again.
Anything?
You've all...
Damn it. Alright, it says there'll be someone here...
Thank you so much for curing me.
Alright. It said to be...
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars.
Good luck to me, blah blah blah.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
We saved you, but where are all... I was gonna say to hell with that quest. Oh man. No, heck with it. Heck with that quest. There was something here involving Pazak. Uh... Where is it? All right, there's an achievement. The champ, clear the Pazak den. All right. Anton. About him from Trigger. Tell him. Okay. That's right. You know what? The reason why I have the guide up, primarily, there's been a number of quests in this, particularly on Nar Shada, where it's like, okay, what the hell do I need to do? And some stuff wasn't as obvious as it seemed. Who do you think you are? I'm skipping it because I'm just visiting him. Do I have to pay the toll? Thank you, kind sirs. Alrighty. Um, Are you going into the Pazak den? Yes, can I help you with something? There's a player inside by the name Goretti. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Can I pass along a message for you? No, we prefer to tell him the news in person. It's better this way. I'll see what I can do. Password? I can go in. You can go in.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Why so many players?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability.
So why do you play?
Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I'm consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I'm concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instability.
She's a gambling
I fear
addict.
my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption.
Would you mind if I take a look? Maybe it can be fixed.
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Yeah, maybe if the droid's not very good, there's some credits to be made here.
Oh, most certainly, sir. I am not a good player. Quite the mark, as it were.
Check the droid for oddities. Notice that there's an unusual looking module attached under the droid's left arm.
Oh, hello.
Alright.
Why? I'm concerned. I feel...
Could I take a look at your programming?
I am not sure I wish...
Yeah?
Oh, most certainly.
If you're damaged, it might be good to stop the damage before it gets worse.
Why, you are quite correct.
All right.
If you are indeed skilled, then I would not mind a quick look.
Let's open you up and take a look. If you find a malfunction, we correct the problem.
Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
Alright. What do you want? Hey, good morning, Venom. How are you? A few answers to a few questions.
I think maybe you should let me handle this one.
Kichuno kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha.
Did I miss something? Okay. There's a dude by the name of... Searching for a game human, must be willing to lose if you play. No time for a great human upsets and accusations. Very troubling, very upsetting. You got some friends waiting out front.
Tonos imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rochata.
Friends, what are you talking about? There was a female Twi'lek asking for Jerry. She was very attractive. Really? Must be Marlo. I knew she would come around one of these days. Right outside, you said? Roddy, my favorite heroes. How are the guards treating you? I was just coming to see you. I have your credits. It's too late for the credits. For the record, I'm heavy on the light side, alright? I can get away with that. Forgot how addictive this game could be. Played it earlier. 5 hours. Oh! Are you kidding me? My Sunday to Thursday streams typically run about 4 hours. Sundays are for Overwatch, and Mondays to Wednesdays are for campaign games. The last 2 nights, I streamed a lot longer than I normally do. Okay, now then defeat. If you actually play, then the champ is actually easier to beat than him. Beat the champ 3 times and get his card. All right. Camera was a bit panned up. Oh, he's so handsome. I love to play him all day. You are big stuff, no? Who are you? I am the champ. I win Pizak. All the time I win. You play me, come talk to me. Hello, big stuff. You play Pizak now? Now let's play. Score is tied. Damn. There we go. Ha. Damn. Really? The champ is a champ. You know when, play again. Let's play. Hmm. Score is tied. Oh, I won. Okay. Score is tied. Hmm. Damn. Okay, one more win. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I thought. I win. Champ lose? That's not right. Play again. I'll be going now. I guess, wait. Wait. Beat the champ 3 games and get his card. Who are you again? And Bazak, I win. I win every time. Except I just beat you. So if you win every time, why do you play? I play because I'm the champ. I win. But what if playing... Well, what fun of playing if you know you're going to win? Fun is win. Every time, though? Really? Well, not every time. If you aren't having fun winning, maybe you should lose a game. Yes, I will lose one, then I will win. Win will be more fun. Cheater. No more. Champ lose no more. Here, take the golden card and don't come back. Okay. Okay, I actually got both achievements there. I beat him. I played him. Whoa. Did the thing lock up? I just looked over and it looked like something was wrong. Damn. I'm not sure how long that was happening. Twitch. Was there a gap or? Something happened there. I don't know what happened. I just saw that there was a problem. Apparently there was an issue, and I'm not sure what it was, but I just saw, hey Bob, I just saw that apparently nothing was transmitting. I just happened to glance over and see that there was the dreaded red box on OBS. I'm not sure for how long that was. Oh. It's okay, just stuttered a little bit, nothing big. What are you? Du fell over. Summer approaches. Too many years. No room at table, human. Get away. Have a conversation, human. Not for your ears. No, I'm going to wait for you. You make me wait, human. What tribute have you brought me? Here is a tribute. It is all, but the sale of many bodies are on the horizon for the red eclipse. Excellent. I'll return later for the next payment. As Kamaki hears you and obeys you, human, so do I. Thank you for the credits. Alright, I think... Alright. The Sakura thugs are still a nuisance, however. Credit spare, give bits, kinda can sell. Can you tell me of this area? Kala once seeing many things, now much less things. Not a lot on Kazakhstan, not a lot about. Kazakh see more, have more to tell. Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Because Kala see too much, ice too good. If customers don't see Kala, they talk freely. Customers no love. There's money when you're too stealthy to be seen, especially in the cantina. Kala is just small, hide easy. When people don't see you, people talk as if you're not there. Say things they will not say when you're with you there. Pazik then? Let your players go play Pazik. Why aren't you allowed in the Pazik then? Because Kala see too many cars. Kala's eyes see all cars. They think I cheat. I'll be going now. He does cheat, little bastard. Any which way, what ended up happening? Clearing out the... I ended up knocking out 2 achievements at once. I didn't think it was possible. But... Alright, there are Refugee Rose. You've convinced me. Okay, so. Refugee. Just taking a look here. Because it's a quest I'm not seeing how to possess. Hmm. You know, something tells me.
There, welcome
to the shop. I came to do business. Looking for equipment and parts. Alright, folks, I gotta do BRB. I had to hit the restroom. I shall be back in a bit. Sorry. Woo! One of the many achievements unlocked. Yuck it, stupid. Yeah. Get this thing out of my head. Now. Yeah, I'm all pruny. Ugh. Why am I bathing in milk?
Commander under attack.
Woo! We win!
Enemy commander annihilated. Victory.
That's a lot of whatever they are. Incoming! We gotta find some cover. Blasted! Sorry behind. It's using shielding. It's getting stronger.
Where'd he go? Come on.
Flash is sorry behind. It's time. Cross the streams.
Cross him, baby. Woo! We got him! Yeah! Whew!
Pulse bomb's almost ready. My ultimate's ready.
10 seconds.
The objective is mine. I'm on fire.
Woo!
Watching there. Don't be daft.
That's what you call just luck right there.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Woo! Clutch play there by me.
Target's shields have failed.
Look.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
I think. What the hell? What the hell was that? We literally catch her, we swarm her, and she just jumps 60 kilometers away. Back! Back, I say! We're just cheesing him from a distance. You can't get me, you son of a bitch! Die! Ha-ha! Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Whee!
Heard me. Silly men. Come, play with my friends.
Oh boy.
Multiple contact. Soul Swarm. I'm en route.
Egon, help!
Gotta find some cover.
Got her!
Shield power diverted from power node Alpha 2. Enemy detected near node Beta 1. Shield power diverted from power node Beta 1. Enemy detected near node Alpha 1.
Welcome back. Oi, 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 oi. All right. I think I kind of saw what I need to do. For this. The Sirocco thugs. I already kind of wiped them all out.
What is it?
You don't smell like a refugee. You just smell. All right. If you're threatening... What do you want? Want to pay the poll? No thanks. Get out of here. If you're threatening me, draw your weapons and let's do this. This one has big muscles. Yeah, you can go in. No, you want to fight? You got one. Where'd the other one go? Gotta love being speed up, folks. That's force speed for you. How long does that buff last? There we go.
Back again?
Still lives. He came for tonight. Shada looking for you.
What?
Okay. So we need to find the other guy. Question is, where is he? So apparently, from what I did look into, you take out the dudes.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
The other dude doesn't even care. Huh. Force speed is active.
Back again? What? The exchange is circling the sector like... Deal with the exchange? You might as well wrestle with the planet. This branch of the exchange is run by Sakwesh, a Quarren with ties to Visquis himself. Visquis is the exchange boss here on Shada, at least in this sector. You don't want to cross him. There's usually a battalion of hired guns lurking in the shadows behind him. Please, don't cause it.
Okay. So we dealt with the two with the prime thugs. The overseer is the one you want to see, right? You don't smell like a refugee. All right, so did I miss that box? All right, I killed the two guards. I mean, see, there's not much I can think of other to try to close off this damn side quest. I'm not a completionist, but the airspeeder has been sabotaged beyond repair. Well, I'm not gonna get her killed. You'll clear. Oh, you have cleared a path through the exchange thugs for Ada to escape and look for her husband Uda. Oh, it triggered. Just as I was about to freaking leave. This game is glitchy. I tell you, folks. Why am I having connection issues?
Back again? What? Lutra?
The path is clear. The exchange thugs have been dealt with.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
I've been away from the Republic for a long time. Now that I'm back, I'm going to start putting things right.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
Better go. He's waiting for you.
Oh, hello again. You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
Right. So the trick is to kill them. Oops, we got points to upgrade. Level up. Sneak attack 2 by attributes. We'll put this towards skills. My powers. Do 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 do. So I think meet her husband in the flop house. So, good news is we basically covered for just about every side quest thing here, which is nice. You want to hit the flop house, did you make it apart or something? Tomorrow night, folks, we will be playing Star Trek Online. Friday, I'm thinking I'm thinking it's going to be Doom. Not 2016 Doom. No. Ultimate Doom. And it's what? IDDQD? I think that's the code? No. Off the top of my head?
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after, being shuttled from system to system barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh, we can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
I hope so too, and may the Force be with you both.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear.
I'm just glad I was there for you. Just be sure to do the same if you encounter another in need.
Will do. Thanks again, stranger.
Double-bladed lightsaber received.
Well, that's not something you see every day. Guess they can't take the Jedi out of the exile, can they?
It was my choice. If I can give assistance, I will.
Well, whatever. We better keep moving. Didn't mean to waste your time talking.
Thanks again, stranger. You've returned Lutra to me, and I will be forever grateful.
Alright. Well, the Sirocco thugs are dead, so there's not much I can do about that. I just wanted to talk to you.
We might be able to work something out. If not for the fact that I don't want to talk to you.
Rude. Alright, so let's head to the ship and talk to everybody. Because you know what Star Wars games are known for, folks? Endless dialogue trees.
Haven't heard anything more yet. I'll come seek you out if I do.
We'll check back later.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
Rude.
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Ooh.
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
Meditation envy?
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's all right, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
Yes, you are.
No, you're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured.
Huh.
He'd get beaten to death on Nar Shada almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shada.
Thanks.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
Why are you here?
Yes.
Because I told her. Told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine.
So she's a Sith
Everything I
Lord.
saw was awash with possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else. I saw all of that, all that the Force is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
You know, there is a lot of character development here. Been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you're still functioning. Never mind.
Yes, General?
You have any shields I can use?
Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if I can make some more when I get a chance. Something else I can help you with?
Nope.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
HK, do you know what love is?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope.
Uh-huh. You know, it's kind of perfect. With Valentine's Day just around the corner, that's a good definition. There's a certain level of charm in such a shot, I agree.
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds.
I had some other questions.
Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
We went through all of those. Okay. Eat, eat. When I was captured by Godo, how were you able to find Godo's yacht? You snuck into Volga's droid warehouse to steal the codes? Anybody understanding him? I need a translator. Who was transmitting the codes to Godo's yacht? The droids? Interesting. We gotta ask some other questions. How did you get here, T3? I was built. You're deliberately avoiding answering why. Let me check your decor. I'll be careful, I promise. Want to make sure you're alright. Just let me check, alright? I'm finished. Are you alright? Play the message.
T3, there's not much time. Now, I've seen her start to turn as we near the end, but there's still a chance to save her. Now, if I fail, I need you to do whatever you can to protect her. Now, I'm convinced that whatever the Jedi Council did, there's still some humanity left in her. There has to be.
He's talking about Shepard or the Exile or Revan.
I need you to go find help. Other Jedi, the Republic, anyone you think can help. If you don't, we may lose her and the galaxy.
Who was the person the hologram was talking about? The person in the hologram is a friend of yours? Obviously we've seen this before, but... What do you mean once? Who is the person Hans? I understand I didn't think you kept messages like that. Life side points gained. Ready for some more routine maintenance? Okay, that didn't work. Upgrade the core. Might want to lock down your system downs. I hope that memory core cell wasn't too important. Okay, so we need more training in that area. Repairs and other things. Alrighty.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
I wish you to teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
Wish to ask about the lesson related to my skills.
Have you done as I asked?
Security. I've devoted much to the convincing stubborn security devices to open.
There are many secrets that the Force may not unlock, for they are not things of life. To uncover such secrets can allow you to see events more clearly. It can grant you more weapons, more wealth, and allow you access to places and their secrets that can often turn the tide of a battle or change events. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations.
You gain a bonus to your weakest and strongest sets, and you have also recovered some of your connection to the Force.
Yes? Very well.
Wish to know more, can you teach me more any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms. You may have already felt, others may come.
The Shin technique?
An aggressive technique, but it is powerful, effective. It can counter blaster weapons and add to the damage of your critical. Others may come with time.
And...
Very well.
Okay.
Very well. Of which did you wish instruction?
Force forms. Well, no, it allows me to focus the Force.
It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force. Ask.
Anything else here?
That crystal is most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else you...
Okay.
Oh, hey. Can I ask you something?
Something wrong?
Your face. You have this glow. I mean, not a real glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
One is in touch with the Force, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the Disciple... But it's just the Force.
Me and Disciple what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
I think we have bigger thing. Not that kind of glow. I think we have bigger things to worry about than power couplings. We don't have that type of relationship.
Got it. Just checking.
Can I get some grenades from you?
Grenades? I didn't think Jedi used grenades.
You're fighting for your life. You use what's at hand.
Well, I don't like to use them unless they're C5 concussion spheres or the Merson cryoband pellets. Sonic screamers aren't too bad either, just don't use them on a Bith.
Why not?
It makes their head explode like a melon. And don't do it to a Celestin either. Makes their ears bleed and they gibber twice as fast.
I keep that in mind. Can I get some from you?
Alright. Keep your robes on. Here you go.
There were questions I wanted to ask.
Go ahead and ask.
You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
Too quiet?
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
You showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa once, how all life is is bound to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe one day I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
Alright.
Shoot.
Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there, I just ended up there.
What happened to your family?
Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. I had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story, you hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
They died in the final battle?
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have lost your family at Malcor 5? There were no colonies. It was a taboo world to the Mandalorians.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
You're a Mandalorian?
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds.
So what is your homeworld?
I don't know, it didn't matter. I was too young to remember, really. Besides, Nar Shaddaa's kind of grown on me. It's as much my home as any place else.
So you became a bounty hunter?
I'm good at finding people. So I used it to make credits.
Finding people in Nar Shaddaa seems difficult.
Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, then start walking.
Walking?
This is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddaa's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got
She's
currents.
force sensitive too. Oh, I understand.
You know your target. You can feel them. You know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do. I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt.
Maybe you hunt because you haven't stopped searching for the family you lost at Malcolm 5, or a new family.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
I never stopped trying to protect others, even at Malcor.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question, I swear I'll shoot you in the head and dump you out the airlock.
Okay. Rude.
What do you want now?
I wanted to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
Still, I'm sorry you lost your family at Malcolm 5.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there, scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
All things are connected to the Force. From such acts of kindness, great things may come.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Fair enough, I had some questions for you.
Alright.
Why did you become a bounty hunter?
I'm good at finding people, so I used it to make credits. Go ahead, next.
Tell me a little bit about Hanar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that, and it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened between you and him?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
Do you really want to hear this?
Yes, I'd like to know what happened.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the Outer Rim where Zerka had set up one of their slaving operations.
Mm-hmm. You know the name of his homeworld?
I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. It sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
You know what species he is?
No idea. He's just Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression he's not a good representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad calf hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows?
So he was a slave?
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why was he wearing those cuffs?
I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
It's good he broke free. Nothing deserves to be caged.
Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies?
Weren't they destroyed?
Right. That's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to enslave or kill every human in the galaxy, like he's trying to settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
Who did he work with?
Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies, living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you.
So how do you factor in?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to capture you?
I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
It doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
What if he saved someone else's life? Would he try to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
Worse?
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, Bothan stunners, and even survive a freighter crash on Dursan 3. He keeps coming.
Any regrets after he's gone?
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's going to show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was.
Any chance he's still alive?
Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shada. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator.
Huh. So how did you save his life?
Well, as happens on Nar Shada, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge.
And you proved him wrong?
Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shada docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes.
Why use mines? He was trying to hem you in with a minefield?
I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away.
Sending out a jamming signal for our proximity to mines isn't a simple trick.
No, it isn't. I spent most of my childhood hauling mines and munitions. Got to know my way around them. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here right now.
What happened with Hanar and the mines?
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely.
Barely?
He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. It had happened so fast, and all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me.
That's gratitude for you.
Be prey.
Sometimes it is stronger to spare a life than to take it.
Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance.
So hoping we could talk?
Talk? About what?
Do you understand men?
Sure, they're easy. That's why I dress like this. When they're looking down to check you out, you can usually smash them on the base of the skull or deliver an uppercut that knocks them flat.
You make it sound easy.
It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me? I love my targets.
There was some more questions I wanted to ask.
Shoot.
Why don't you kill your targets?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Well, you don't seem to hold back when you're with me.
I know. It's different. I don't know why.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it. And I don't know when or why it became so easy. All right. It's all this traveling. I'd rather be...
Why don't you kill your
I've killed people. Go ahead and ask.
Okay. Where did you get the rocket launcher?
Made it. It's custom for me, which is a good thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions.
As Mary and you can make rockets at workbenches provided your demolition skill is high enough.
Anything else you wanted to know? Shoot. It's all this... I'd rather we do... Yeah.
Were you raised on Shada?
Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there, I just ended up there. Well, the war it's what happens. I think so. Me? I got passage to Nar Shada from there. Take a guess. As much as any... I don't know, it did. Besides... When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
I regret the loss of life at Malachor, but there was no choice left.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you, I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
They had to be stopped.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you, I haven't forgotten it. Alright. Yeah, more or less. I've killed people. Go ahead and ask. Talk.
Just wanted to get to know you better is all.
Why, you trying to be my mother? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Just thought you needed a friend.
No thanks. I didn't need friends on Nar Shada, and I don't need them now.
Okay.
Yeah, something wrong? Talk. Sure. That's why I dress like...
That could work, I guess.
It's simple. When you want, then call it what you...
Okay. So, we thoroughly explored her backstory.
What have you brought me?
I have some questions for you.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions. Yes, is this as anxious as I?
Alright, nothing new there with him.
My life for yours.
I want to teach you some of the forms I have learned.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings. I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
I only taught you to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
I have questions for you.
I will answer what I can.
Was your master behind the destruction of Paragus?
My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within this, where one they believe. My life for you.
I want to teach you some of the techniques I learned in my travels.
I am prepared for whatever you wish to teach me.
Breath control.
I understand now. My life for you. I will.
Alright, nothing new there. Over here?
Yes? Is something wrong?
I have some questions.
That is hardly...
Alright. And that leaves only Aton to talk to.
I heard you making friends with the bounty hunter. I don't blame you. She's a scrapper. You don't survive on Nar Shaddaa for very long if you aren't.
Did you know Mira Aton?
I've known people like her. Maybe without the rocket launchers, but sort of the same. Maybe without the plunging neckline and the boots. I wouldn't let anything she says bother you. It's a wonder you cracked her attitude at all. She's cold as the ship's hull.
I have some questions for you.
Alright, what did you want to know?
What a game of Pazak. Republic Senate rules?
Sounds good to me. I'll deal.
Damn. We win the set. We win the set. Damn. We defeated our opponent. All right. So... Okay. Refugees Rose, finding the HK factory. We need to find one more. Let's hit the Citadel Station. Shada. Korriban. No, well, we have a reason to go to the Citadel. Ludicrous speed. Go! Been a while since we've been here. Where is... Yeah, nearby terminal. Okay.
Unnecessary observation. Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring
Really?
about the termination of hostilities.
That's another one from me.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Bring him down.
Everyone down!
Hey, Troll Hunter, how are you, sir?
Time to take you down to size.
Systems failing, Master.
He is here. Anyway, give you a shout out, sir. We actually will be ending soonish, but I appreciate you dropping in. Troll Hunter does some gaming and whoops, wrong thing there. Wrong thing to shout out. There we go. Yes, refugee. No, wrong. We shouted out the wrong thing, but there you go. I'm not a refugee. Yeah, my apologies there. I was actually trying to figure out something on one of the side quests that I gave up on. Patrol Hunter does some Twitch sings. He also does various gaming as well.
So you've returned.
I found a solution to the... that's it? Aren't you going to put me under arrest?
While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation.
Disco Elysium right now. I think I have a game called Elysium. I can't think of it. It was gifted to me. It was on my, it's on my list of things to play. Why would the Republic change their minds like that?
Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands
Yes,
don't
it
even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest.
I found a solution to the Citadel's fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
Voga the Hutt is looking for markets for his fuel.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Look, has a lot of fuel from Shada and he needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word, so here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away.
I'll be going. It's a classic RPG game in film noir style, a graphic RPG with lots of text. Text, pen and paper enthusiasts might like it too. Happens in text box 90% of the time. Sure might have been something I heard of with a similar title. Alright. So we came here. Head to our ship. Da 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 da. I wonder. Nothing there. I want to look in one other spot here. Now I'm trying to think. Last night we raided Gloop Dog. It's locked, but we're not going to worry too much about that. Oops, cutscene.
Command, you will talk. Defiant statement. There is nothing you can do to me. Do your worst. Agonized exclamation. My photoreceptors! My photoreceptors! Statement. I shall up the charge of your circuits next time. Now, answer the question. Posturing statement. I will never talk. Statement. Then I will have to settle for your screams.
That is one sick droid.
Statement. My prisoner has revealed something of interest.
Damn.
Allow me to share it with you. Statement. The facility that is creating these cruder, unsophisticated versions of me is located on Telos. I propose we go there and turn it into a smoldering crater.
That's good to know. What's going on here?
Is there? Must be hearing things. But for a moment.
She's right. That was weird. Alright, folks. This is where we're going to save our game. For those wondering what my levels are and stats, So, but yeah, this is where we're going to close out for tonight. Go to the bridge.
Put it on the screen.
Productive stream and not as chaotic. Nar Shada took me 2 days to get through. Actually took me 10 hours to get through Nar Shada and everything, counting yesterday's rather lengthy stream and so forth. But I thank everybody for being here, hanging out and everything. You are all awesome people. You know this. And if you didn't know, now you know. Oh, you're awesome. Let's see. Who shall we raid? Who? Pro Hunter, have a good night, sir. Let's see. Who is doing things right now? Ring of Elysium, I think was the game I was thinking of. Let's see, we got Power Rangers, Slay the Spire, Teamfight Tactics, Black Desert Online, WWE 2K20, Apex Legends, Overcooked, Dead by Daylight, some art, Frankie Pigeon, Stardew Valley, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, Call of Duty, Please Don't Touch Anything, Star Trek Online, Boneworks. So many choices from just people I'm following. Let's send everyone to Sheep Fuzz. He was doing Stardew Valley things. We haven't rated Sheep's Fuzz in quite some time. So with that said, hope everybody has themselves a great night. Have yourselves a great tomorrow. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Watch your hang down. All that jazz. Tomorrow night, Thursday, being, of course, Star Trek Online. We'll be back to my Ferengi Captain. So until then, everybody, we'll see you later.